Hello, everyone. It is Sprintmas Day 6. We've made it 6 whole days into Sprintmas. Amazing. We do have Rainey with us. We will have Kelsey momentarily. Kelsey works right up until we're starting sprints. So Kelsey will be here a little late. And change of plans, Neva is currently traveling and will not be here, but I think will be in the comments at some point. But Neva is going to join us tomorrow instead. So you will still see Neva on camera. We're just gonna move it to tomorrow. But today we have Rainey and we have Kelsey in a little bit. So we will still have a good afternoon of Sprintmas. We're going to have a good time. We're going to get some reading done. Both me and Rainey need to get some reading done. So that's what the plans are for today. Anyway, Rainey, what are you reading?
Well, I should be reading romance, and honestly, I'm probably gonna switch back and forth between romance and that. But your homegirl needed a break. I've read like 6 or 7 romances in a row, and some I've really enjoyed, and some I've not. So I'm taking a break because I am in a fantasy romance club, and I never read the selections. And every month I go, oh, I wish I had read that. So I was like, no more, Rainey. You're not ignoring that. So I'm reading A Dawn of Onyx by Kate Golden. Although I don't know how I feel about it yet because someone mentioned this. I love the Fable app. We're using Fable for this.
I just started using Fable for the Wheel of Time read along, and I went to like do the breakdowns, and as soon as you put the book in, it does all the breakdowns for you. And I was like,
and you can buy the book for discount to read in the app.
Game changer.
So anyway, we're using Fable, and it was really nice because one person in like chapter 3 was like, I know my problem with this. The writing reads very YA, but the content is adult. And so it's very conflicting, and the writing's a little clunky. And also there's just some stuff that's been going on that I'm just like, I don't know. But the world building is interesting. So I'm going to continue on.
Nice. I'm excited for that, though. I'm excited to see what you think of it. I'm excited that you're reading fantasy romance because I know you love fantasy romance.
I keep buying all these fantasy romance books, and I'm like, Rainey, this is going to be the year you're only going to read fantasy romance. Not really, but you're going to read a lot.
So much fantasy romance this year. I love that for you. I am reading The Butterfly Garden, which I've been reading for the last couple of days. I have not picked it up since brunch yesterday, so because this morning I went shopping.
If you end up liking it, I'm probably going to get it because literally every time there's a sale for books on Amazon, it is always on sale, and it's like $5, and I just keep not buying it.
To be honest, I would be surprised if I don't like it. Like, it would really have to go off the rails.
Okay.
Now, like, this is one of those ones where, like, enjoying is the wrong word because it's super heavy topics, but it's interesting, you know?
I mean, you can say you're enjoying it.
I'm enjoying it. I filmed my buzzword this morning, and there's like 3 serial killer books out of 12. And I was like, what does that say about me as a person, y'all?
I need help with those. Honestly, people on these sprints need to help me. I need a book for I need a book that's repeating. And what was the other one? What is the other? There was one more that I was like, I got nothing. Oh, A Measurement.
Oh, I did. For I did Talia Hibbert's book, Like a Girl.
I hadn't heard of that one. Maybe. I think the only repeating one that I saw that I was like, I don't want to read that is the Never Never book by Colleen Hoover. And I was like, I don't want to read that.
I wouldn't either.
Read that.
No. So, I'm doing the 3rd in a series, so I doubt that would be helpful to you.
What book?
I forget the name of it. I'll go get it later. It's upstairs in the stack when I filmed it.
But I know that she said you could repeat words like the and of, but even that I'm struggling.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. But I just need I need the repeating word. The Measurement one, I was like, I kind of wanted to do books that were all on my physical TBR, which is why I didn't want to go with like Half a Soul, for example, because as much as I want to read that, I don't own that.
Mm-hmm.
But then I also was like, okay, but you could buy it. I don't.
Or you could do that. I have 3 Kindle books that I put in out of the 12. I don't feel so bad doing my Kindle books because I still bought them at some point or I pay for KU. So like, I feel like that still is good because like, you know what I mean?
Wait, is Half a Soul on there?
It might be.
I don't know. That would be great. Well, people, give me things. Tell me things.
Help Rainey, everyone. Help Rainey. Rainey, I will figure out what the 3rd in that series is. It's one of my serial killer books. I know that, but I forget the name.
I want to read a serial killer book.
Yeah, there you go. It's the 3rd in a trilogy. Hello, Christina. How are you? Sharing turtle doves with the like button. I just love how creative you are. reading Divine Rivals and getting the family Christmas projects done. Wow, say that 3 times fast. I'm not even going to attempt to say it 3 times fast because I can barely say it 1 time.
Oh, it's half a soul is $2.
I would get it. Get it. $2?
Okay. I guess I will read that for my measurement one because I need to read that.
Check.
Yeah, check. I'll get that.
Hello. I'm supposed to have the afternoon off, but there's an emergency situation, so I'm on call. Boo. Let's see if I can get some booktube and reading in. Hi, Nell. Went to hit notify me and realized we were starting. Look, you're already here. It didn't need to notify you. Hello, Kelsey. It's my last day of work. Then I'm off for a week. Yay. That's so exciting. Hello, Vanessa. Hello. Yes.
I'm going to get back to my romantasy era. Okay. We are entering and never leaving again with a stylish Christmas bookmark.
We love this. Is that the one that you got the other day from Gigi and Bo?
I really am liking these. And I had to get the tassel because I just love a good tassel.
I do love a tassel. This is true. It's the little things in life, y'all.
It is.
Hello, cool gamer. Hello, Stormy. Hello. Ooh, my comments are not clicking. Hello, Kim Bethany. Mr. Croup turned a corner. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Pop-Up came to play, so using chit chats to be productive. We'll use at least 1 sprint to just read, finishing Gathering of Shadows. About to make some lunch. Hello. Going to be starting A Court of Sugar and Spice. Nice. Hello, Kelly. How are you? My plan is to finish Nosferatu today. I only have 55 pages left. Oh, you've got it.
Yeah, you'll definitely finish.
You will definitely finish. Really enjoyed The Butterfly Garden. Everyone, the last 3 days, I've held this up, and so many people are like, I love that book. I love that book. I only discovered this book about 2 months ago.
I've known it for a couple years now because Katie Colson, I think, read it, and I was watching her when she read it.
I must have missed that because I saw Victoria from What Victoria Reads talked about it in, it was in last month. She did a reacting to her first video because it was like her anniversary.
Okay.
And it was one of the books talked about in that reaction. And I was like, oh, that sounds really interesting. Yeah. And then it was put into the Sprintmas submissions. So I knew it was going to happen this week. So I was like, oh, perfect.
There you go.
And I've read so much romance lately that like I'm enjoying being I love romance and I've enjoyed my year of romance, but like I'm enjoying reading this week. I've done Dark Academia.
Are you getting thriller era?
Yeah. Like I'm like, oh, I need something different now.
I don't know. I think I'm just in this. I don't know if I would say I want to be in the romance era anymore. Fantasy romance for sure. Thriller I do still like. I don't know. I think I was watching Riley Marie's video today and I matched with her exactly because she was like, I haven't been interested in reading romance lately. I've been reading mostly thriller and horror, but my channel got popular because I read romance. And then she was like, I feel like I don't fit in anywhere because I read this, but I also like this, but I also like this. And I was like, honestly,
I just read a little bit of everything. I read what I want to read, and then I make it into a video.
Then another person that said, because I used to say, I'm going to read like 1 nonfiction a month or this or that or the other. And someone was like, why are we putting these things on ourselves that you're only a reader if you read nonfiction or you're only a reader if you also do this? She was like, read whatever you want to read. And I was like, so right.
I agree. I read a couple of nonfiction this year, like the ones I wanted to read. So.
I mean, I have memoirs and I really do want to read those. So I was like, maybe I could do like a memoir a month because memoirs I like, but I don't really care for other nonfictions, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair. Dead Girl already this year, now read, and that would be an option for repeating words.
I will look into
that. Song of Silver Flame, Like Night.
Oh,
ooh.
Okay, song like I'll look at that one too. I will look at all of these.
It was like, what's that one for? But like, obviously, the like. Might do. They wish they were us. I don't even know who wrote that.
But for which one? Oh, for they. Oh, I'm so excited that was on that there was there because I get to read the Sophie Lark serial killer duet. The There Were No Saints and There Are No Sinners or whatever. Oh, is that what you chose? Oh, yay! I'm so excited to finally read
one of my serial killer options.
That was the only book
It was
on
the
my
only
shelf.
one.
Not there. The
Same.
only.
Sames.
Which is crazy because I would think there is a common word.
I literally, when I was watching the video and
Oh my
Kayla said
gosh!
it,
How
that's
did you do
easy.
that? She stood up by herself.
Well, she pulled herself up behind you too.
I missed that.
Well, it's on camera. It's on camera. She pulled herself up on the bookshelf behind you.
You've only ever been able to get to her knees.
I would have pointed it out if I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah, girl. Later, scroll back a few minutes in the sprint, and you'll see her behind you.
She's gonna walk like I swear in like a month, and that's crazy because Lincoln didn't walk till like 13 months, and she just turned 8 months like 2 days ago. So I'm just like, what are you
That's
doing?
funny. It's in the sprints. I'll clip it and send it to you. I'll
That's
be
so funny.
like, just having behind you 5 seconds
I
ago.
missed that.
Oh, it's so funny. Hello, Samantha. Listening to Fate Calls the Elf Queen. I'm thriving today. Love this.
Back down. I mean, she must have.
What?
She got back down too nicely.
Yes.
I can't.
I would have said something had I realized that was the first time she's done it. So sorry.
It's okay, Miss Ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you. I figured, a little light up for today would be fun. Hello, Jen. Eating lunch. Finished both my books yesterday, so I think I'll be starting The Good Nurse today. Nice. We love to finish books. Hello, Julie. Just got home from work and excited to hang out with you guys. Are you done for the holidays now, Julie, or do you have more days of work to go? Hello, Rye. Break has started. Rye is now. Yay. Reading Stay Awake, 55% in. The Butterfly Garden is so good. Thriller, horror, thriller. Both B. Serial killer, where he tattoos them to look like butterflies. It has a lot. Please check trigger warnings if you pick up this book because it's a lot, y'all. Yes, read whatever you want to read, right? Like let's bring the fun into reading again.
Yes.
Hello, Nina. Can't stay long because I'm babysitting Enzo. He is taking a nap right now, but who knows how long that will last. Literally, who knows? But baby fun is always fun to take care of the babies and then give them back to their parents when you're done. Yes. Repeating The Girl and the Stars by Mark Lawrence would count. Looking at my TBR cart and the backlist book club is doing a read along of that right now. So there's another option. Okay. Ooh, Nina, I have this on my Kindle. I haven't gotten to it yet. I haven't gotten to it very many Christmas. Like I said, I kind of needed a break from the romance, which this is a bad time of year for that to be happening because this is the time to read all the cute Christmas stuff. Okay. Hello, ML. And I love how we're all so excited because we saw it and we should have.
Good job, honey. Good job.
I'm so proud of you.
She's mad because I made her move away from where she was standing because the Wi-Fi router is right there. And I'm like, you going to ruin the whole screen.
If Rainy disappears, it's because Ella is going to be on the wall.
Fell over onto the router. And she's very mad.
Thank you, ML. Hello. Going to be reading and wrapping presents. Nice. Julie is done until 2024. Those milestones are epic. I love that we got to share it with you, Rainy. I know. I feel like it's so fun that it's also videotaped on the channel for all of time.
There you go.
Which is great.
Here you go. I filmed it.
We filmed it. We didn't need to, but we did. Sprintmas miracles everywhere, everyone. Liked Christmas Cupid. Yeah, I've heard good things about that one, and I just haven't gotten to it yet. But are we ready to go into a sprint? I need to see what the poll won because I don't even know that answer. Yeah. 1 hour's won. 1 hour's always win. I think they've won every day this week, so I should be coming to expect that. Which is great. Enzo is crawling all over the place and sometimes, but not walking yet. I think he is a week older than Eloise. Oh, cute. Okay, let me pull up the cat and we will head into our first sprint and I will see you all in an hour. Hello. We have a Kelsey. Hello. How are you?
Hello, I'm good. So I was supposed to work from home today, and then I had to go in very last minute. But I'm good.
That's good. Well, I'm glad that. Are you done now for the holidays, or do you?
Yeah, I'm off till the 2nd. So
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's at least nice.
Yeah.
Might go as planned, but at least now you're done.
Exactly.
What are you working on today?
So I'm reading the Mindfuck series, book 4. I was really running through it, but then I kind of slowed down because I was busy. So I'm hoping to finish book 4 because it's only 170 maybe pages, and then hopefully start book 5.
Nice. I need to start so that I can catch up.
Are you liking it? Because I'm on book 3 of that.
I am book 3 kind of slowed down a little in my opinion, or maybe I was busy, but I felt like it just kind of got a little, not boring by any means, but it slowed down a little bit. It wasn't as action packed, but now I think I'm 15% through book 4, and I think it'll pick back up again.
Nice.
Cool. I'm excited to start the series. I'm probably just going to do exactly what you did and read all 5 because they're only 3-hour audiobooks each one. So
okay.
I don't think any of my libraries have them, or else I would
Script has them.
What?
Script has them.
Oh, Script has them? Oh, hold on.
Yeah, go look into that because noise is
He's change of plans. I'm gonna read that.
When children have falling noises, you have to go look into that.
That is true.
Oh no, he's literally not listening to me. I said you can't scooter except for in the hallway, and he knocked over toys, and I'm like, if you wake your sister up, I will murder you.
Yeah.
That is a real thing.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't wake your sister up.
Do not wake up the baby.
Anyway, I don't know if it was my turn or not.
No,
I was just saying that now you're probably switching what you're reading, and you're probably gonna read Mindfuck series.
Oh no, not right now. I can't. I got to 25% of Dawn of Onyx.
Nice.
I took a break, linkage from romance to read a romantasy because I needed a break. And I am still liking this. I don't know if this is gonna be a favorite, but I like it. And I really like that we're using the Fable app so I can hear the rest of other people's thoughts. Except for you can tell that I'm newer to romantasy because they're making all these predictions and they're like, oh, well, this is this and this is this. And then I go, oh, that makes a lot of sense. I never would have saw that.
Right.
But it's just because I'm not as well versed in fantasy romance.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really good. I like it.
Nice. That's good. I got to page 200 of the Butterfly Garden, so I only have 75 pages left. So I think 2 more sprints.
Oh, that's a short book.
Yes, it's under 300 pages.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's short. Which we love a short book, everyone. We just love that.
That's why I'm doing I'm glad I got hooked on this because now I'll probably hit 85 books for the year when I was originally probably gonna hit 80. So it's an extra couple. So
yeah, I have no idea. I just know that next week I have to look and see where I'm at to see how many I need to fit in to finish on a round number.
Yeah, I hate finishing on a non I hate finishing at 81, 82, 83. I have to finish at 80 or 85 in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
If I read the 4 romance I have left and this, I will end at 140.
Nice.
That's a perfect number.
Perfect.
No, I might, but I'm reading that Christmas romance, so that kind of throws everything.
I need to end
once I hit that number, I can't read anymore because I can't hit 86.
I need to end on a 0 or a 5. I just need to.
Yeah.
It's what my soul needs. So I have a few if I need to read a couple of books really quickly, New Year's Eve, I've got a couple of short books.
Okay, I'm gonna need that list maybe.
Do really quickly. The Mind F was one of my options because they're only 3-hour audiobooks. So I was I could get a few of those.
The first 2, I flew through within. I didn't read it consistently, but I read it in 24 hours. But I only actually read it for maybe 2 hours. So.
I think I started the 3rd one and it kind of slowed, and then I stopped and I didn't get back to it.
Yeah, I see where you could have done that for sure. Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out where we were in the comments. So please hold on. Because we had quite a few people join us during that sprint, which we love. We had Lexi. There we go. I found where we were. We had Lexi join us, just got off work, splurging with a Christmas present. Work gave me $100 cash and $20 Starbucks card for lunch today. Nice.
Nice.
Hello, Nikki. We have Neva. Hello, love. How is your trip going? Hello, Jen. Hello, Josephine. Reading Cute. Nice. Hello, Katie. Hello, Alicia. Hopefully finishing up work soon and reading Kingdom of Sweets. I would read this.
I've like not seen great reviews for that, so I don't know.
Everyone who's been reading it on Sprints has been liking it because everyone who's been reading it, I have been asking because I want to read this book so badly. I'm like, please tell me what you think because I'm feeling the FOMO. But that's just the people on Sprints. That's all I can.
Have you decided that we're going to sit next to each other? Okay.
I love that.
Yeah, so we can eat tomatoes.
Oh, we can eat tomatoes together? Sounds great.
Didn't do anything that sprint, but for good reason. I put my cat in my lap, who is really not a cuddler, and he stayed. You cannot move. No, absolutely not. You are now
cat is not a cuddler.
You are now stuck until the cat moves. That's how it is. Hello, Alicia. Just joining, getting some lunch, cleaning off my desk to find my book, and then finishing House of Sky and Breath.
Ooh.
Finished A Gathering of Shadows. Yay. And did lunch with Mr. Croup, who is eating better than he has in days. I'm so happy that he is starting to feel better. We'll clean up and start A Conjuring of Light.
Okay, here's a question. The new Crescent City book, is that going to be fantasy or romantasy?
I haven't even read the first two, so I don't know.
Well, they're
I am not the person to ask this.
Well, no, she's a fantasy romance girly. Like, all her books are romance, fantasy. So I'm like, but is Goodreads going to consider it that or not? Because the last two times it's won, it was in fantasy, but we didn't have.
Oh, I would assume for Goodreads Choice Awards, it's going to be in.
Yeah, you're right. That's new.
Romantasy, because now they have romantasy.
Well, then dang it. I need to finish all of Throne of Glass so that the.
Same. That's not my goal for next year.
If that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I think she's going to go into
I think the mindset already of what's going to be on there. But I don't want to say that it's necessarily going to be repeat authors because, like, I feel like they just kind of like picked here and there, and that maybe it will be better. I don't know.
Who knows?
I just know that who writes From Blood and Ash, like that author's first going to be on there. Yeah.
Well, I know. I have a billion books to read from her and a billion Zodiac Academy books to read because number 9 is going to be on there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for sure.
So I have a lot to read.
Yeah, you do. You really do.
Really
also, hello, John. How are you? Reading That Time I Incarcerated as a Slime. I need to reincarnated as a slime. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm fine. I'm reading a serial killer book. I'm thinking crime. Okay.
I see that.
Working on scheduling some January sprints. Nice. Got 10% read, and then my daughter called with a gingerbread emergency.
You just reminded me that when I go grocery shopping today, I need to buy a gingerbread house because Lincoln wants to do that with Grandma tomorrow.
There you go. I'm glad we had this emergency just so that we could help you.
Yeah.
I need to make pumpkin bread. That's the last baking thing that I have to get done before Christmas. Started Lore Olympus Volume 5 and ate lunch, hoping to film a video in the next sprint and maybe finish a book. Nice. I'm excited to see what video you're doing.
I said no.
Read 27 pages. I only have 28 left. You're so close. Probably will finish in the next sprint, I would think. Unless distractions, because
Why?
Emergency work stuff mostly in that sprint.
Everyone had things coming up this morning. It's chaos.
It was chaos today for everyone. Just started crocheting and might try another dramatized audiobook. I have yet to read a dramatic audiobook, and I don't know if I need that.
They're not. First off, they all are abridged abridged. So there's I was trying to follow along with the book for Akatar, for example, and it skipped so many words and things. And it made sense. You didn't necessarily need those words, but to me, I was like, okay, I have to pause for a sec because I'm trying to read all the words. And it was just, and also I don't know, it was just too much. I feel like it was too much.
I feel I might give it a shot, but I might for Throne of Glass maybe, but other than that.
Well, yeah, I was like, I might continue on with it for Akatar, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just seems too much. It seems too much.
Yeah.
It is.
26% further into practice makes perfect. Trying to beat a slump, but liking this so far.
You know what's interesting is I thought that was going to be on so many people's best books of the year, and that I was going to read that, and I've seen 3 people put it as their worst.
Interesting.
Ooh.
There you go. Making your way through the book Thief and might get to finish it today. 34% into Howl's Moving Castle. Sent hubby off to work and got things ready for work today. Hello, Anne. How are you? Finishing the book notes on The Execution by Danya.
Danya Kukofka.
Thank you. Cleaning during the talking bits. Hope you are
You know,
all
I
well.
tried to read that book and it was a no.
No.
It was
I was like, at least you know the author's name. I was like,
Yeah.
thanks, Rainey.
I was like, I ain't helping you on that one.
You did not jump in to help me at all, did you? Hello. Writing a comic book. That's fun, but in a style of a screenplay.
That's fun.
Neat. We'll work on the pictures with a comic book maker after the script. I'm so excited. That sounds amazing. We'll let my friend know now. I want to work on it with her. That's so cool.
Oh, that could be cool to end on a palindrome.
There you go.
So 141.
There you go.
Maybe that's okay.
We'll see what happens. Cleaned the office and did some other end of the year work. Counting the minutes. You are almost done. You're getting there. You're almost on vacation. Must be nice to get a Christmas bonus. I work for the government and get nothing. Boo.
Yeah.
I'm already into the short books. I read The Gift. I'm reading Christmas Presents by Lisa Unger and started Murder in Christmas River, all 5 hours or well under. I feel like a lot of people have been reading Murder for Christmas this week. Like we've gone a different direction as a group. Like even
I feel like sometimes the romances get kind of like the same thing over and over.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I kind of like the thriller idea. Maybe I'll do that next year.
Right. I feel like I've gone dark this week, like dark academia, now serial killer book, like really different vibes. Kingdom of Sweets was good until the last third of the book, which could have just not existed. Characters were underdeveloped. It was more historical fiction than expected. Still enjoyed mostly though.
I don't know about that.
And that's fair. I think I'll like it because I love a retelling, but you never know until I try it, really.
Yeah. Oh, which I realized because of retellings. You know, there's that Bookymon or whatever that says you have to read like so many retellings or whatever. There's a woman whose books I've been wanting to read, and I was like, oh, all of her books are retellings, and there's 5, so I only have to add one more. I don't know if you might have heard of them. It's like called like Heart of the Raven Prince, Curse of the Wolf Heart. They're like by what's her name? Chisanja Odette or something. But she has like a Sleeping Beauty one, a Beauty and the Beast one, a Cinderella one, a Little Mermaid one. I can't remember the last one, but I was like, oh, this is perfect.
That is perfect.
I can read all of those.
Love this.
And they're all like 200 to 300 pages.
I didn't really plan for that one because I was like, I will accidentally read that many. Like, I don't have to worry.
I don't know if I accidentally will. So
I 100% will. I can't.
Okay.
Hello, Stormy. How are you? Currently reading Love in Focus. Yeah, it'll be romantasy. I would assume that as well.
That's what I thought, but I was like, I haven't read it, so I don't know if it's actually because I haven't read any spoilers somehow about
well,
this
then
series.
I need to finish Avatar and Throne Glass and Crescent City, so I guess I'm just reading all of Sarah.
You're just reading all of it, yeah. But I haven't found Throne of Glass to be that romantasy yet.
No, I don't think it does till the later books.
Okay.
Yeah, but I also heard that like you don't fall in love with this book until like book 3, like that series.
Okay.
And then I've seen for some reason 4 people reading Kingdom of Ash in the last like 5 days, and they're all sobbing uncontrollably. Which also, I'm just gonna have to say, there was a book I read recently that was the closest I've ever gotten to crying. I'm just saying.
What book was it?
Can't say.
Oh, you'll have to tell us after your video comes out.
After my video comes out, it was so good.
Lexi is done all the baking. Did it for the past few weeks. Chocolate chip brownie cookies, monster cookies, peanut blossoms, and last week I did sugar cookies.
Wow.
Just have to make 2 big lasagnas for Christmas Eve for dinner with my grandma, aunts, uncles, and cousins. I did this earlier in the week, made the lasagnas. I love that we're like reversed, but like in the same place.
Oh, we do Thanksgiving dinner for Christmas as well. So, and since I'm hosting, I have to make Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah, we do that as well, but we don't do it on Christmas. We usually do it on Boxing Day because Christmas is just like so hectic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I never host. My aunt hosts for my dad's side, and then my mom and her boyfriend host on for their side. And I just like show up. It's nice.
That is nice. I'm the one
like I offer to bring things, but I'm apparently not allowed. So it's even better. So I don't have to bring anything and feel guilty if I don't. So
That is good. I'm always the one who has to cook, though.
It sucks. It's probably really stressful too.
It's a lot. It's a lot of
Yeah.
work. Really like the dramatized audios for rereads, but the first time through, I want to read the book. That makes sense. That makes sense. Suggest Webtoon to read awesome comic books and even songs while you read Sub-Zero, not romantically annoying. Nice. Reading Crown of Midnight as we speak.
That's the book I'm on.
So many other good ones. The dramatized audio takes out the descriptions of sounds, etc., and puts in the sound effects. So it doesn't really work for immersive reading. That makes sense. It's just kind of like
that would annoy me so much. Yeah.
What?
That would annoy me. Is someone?
Yeah. All of a sudden, we're very echoey, and I don't know why.
What?
I don't have it open.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay, good.
I don't know what happened. That was weird.
What was I saying?
That was so strange.
Oh, I would find it really annoying to read and then read growl and then just hear it. Like I would have to just listen.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Here's the thing. Real Sarah J. Maas people will tell you, yes, you do.
I mean, now that I know
I
things I
don't
didn't know, yes.
Which is how I'm
most people
reading
who
it.
read Sarah J. Maas will tell you, yes,
Yes.
you need to read them in that order.
They're all interconnected in some way.
Yeah. The holidays make us crave murderous thrillers. Yeah. You know, the holidays are a stressful time, everyone. Reading When the Moon Hatched. Have not read a page today. Have been crazy busy this morning, wrapping and doing laundry, had lunch, and hoping to read in the next sprint. Well, we've got more sprints today that will help you get some reading done. Throne of Glass is not all YA fantasy. The later books
Okay.
start moving into
that.
more like a new adult situation.
Okay.
In the later books, I've heard that from people. Again, I haven't read them, but I've heard that it gets quite it gets a bit smutty near the end of Throne of Glass.
Okay. See, I've avoided spoilers so much. Like I have not ruined anything for myself. So
well, the publisher ruined it for me.
Yeah. Hello, I heard you had a gingerbread emergency. Your mom mentioned it. But that's okay. It's apparently now a gingerbread cookie cake. We've done the things. We've gotten through it. Read a short story. Now on to wrapping. Throne of Glass would be fantasy, in my opinion, and ACOTAR and Crescent City are more romance focused. Probably because, again, they're more adult, so they have the.
Yeah, ACOTAR is like 100% romantasy.
100%.
There's no doubt.
If you're waiting for book 3 to get interested, it's no good for me. Yeah, I can understand this because to be honest, there's a few books series that everyone's like, well, you have to get to like book 3 or 4 before it gets good. And I'm like, that's a long time.
That is a long time.
Yeah, depending on how large the books are too, like that could be a lot of pages to get through.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
People are apparently very amazed with my lasagna and always want to know what meat I use in it. It's hamburger. It's called seasoning, everyone. Well, I like what you said earlier on her sprints with Nicole. Deck the halls, not your family.
Oh, that's funny.
Apparently, we've decided to go murder here, though. So, it's fine. Reading everything backwards then started with Crescent City and now as my first Sarah J. Maas. That's okay.
Rainy, didn't you do that too?
What?
You
Start
started
with Crescent City?
I read the first ACOTAR and then I read the first Crescent City. Yes. And then since then I've learned that you should read them, but it didn't really matter because Crescent City 1, that didn't do anything. You should not read Crescent City 2 if you've not read ACOTAR.
There you go. And you should read ACOTAR before you read House of Sky and Breath, which is the second book. So
you should also read Throne of Glass apparently too. You should just read everything before, apparently.
Yeah. Apparently, I would recommend publication order.
Yeah.
Love in Focus is my embarrassing read. We love an embarrassing read, reading it out in public for your book-a-mon. Love it.
You need to pick a very short book and go to Starbucks and get that one done.
That's what I'm doing.
I am not doing what that Pearl one, like read 2 books with a Pearl. I'm like, no. I'm not
I think that actually won't be too hard because I do have a few like fantasy books that have pearls on them.
What books?
Well, like some of my YA retellings have pearls on them. Like,
yeah.
They look like Little Mermaidy.
Yeah.
I don't know any books with a pearl on them.
I'll send you a list. It's fine, y'all. It's fine.
Oh, you didn't want to read By the Water instead?
What's
What-
by the water?
Wasn't it? Maybe I didn't understand the clam one. It said something about body of water.
Oh, I have not looked at all the prompts for next year. I'm going to be real honest with you. I'm just focused on the December situation. And then I was like, I will deal with that next year.
Yeah.
I looked briefly, but not in depthly. Read all the ACOTAR, then the first 2 Crescent City, and now reading Throne of Glass. Got 3 left. Well, I couldn't do that, so I said I would just let you all know when I'm in a sprint. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to read as my embarrassing read out in public because, to be honest, not much embarrasses me. So luckily, it can be like if someone else would be embarrassing. I think
read this at like the doctor's office or something.
Well, I'm not going to go to the doctor's office just to read in the lobby. Could you imagine? No, I don't have an appointment. I just need to read this book in your office.
Oh my god, yeah, that would not. Oh, I was gonna say like bring it to work, and I was like, oh no, wait, never
I'll
mind.
just read like I didn't read this yet. I'll just read that Get Out My Swamp one.
I think reading smut on camera has desensitized me to reading things in public because I've got the poker face.
You should go with like what would embarrass a regular person.
That's
like bringing this to like a coffee shop would probably embarrass a regular person.
Exactly. That is part of the prompt, so that's what I'm going to go with.
It's not like they know what I'm reading, and I'm very good at hiding when I'm reading smut. Like I'm like, okay, act normal.
The poker face down.
Yeah.
This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go read smut for all of you. I'll film it. It'll be a reel or something because it won't be a video because it'll be the smallest smutty book that you ever did see. But maybe we'll make a reel of it.
Nice.
Okay. Let's do a sprint, shall we?
Yeah.
We shall.
And I will see you in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
I was finishing my page because I stopped to listen to Rainey's voice message.
That was a good one. And I like just turned my camera back on. I was like, oh my God, that's funny.
It was funny.
Oh, I can't.
You'll see me laughing if you go back like 2 minutes in the screen.
Me too.
I was dying. That was good. That's a good voice message. I'm almost done this book. I'm very close.
Nice.
Well, I'm at page 250. And there's only, I don't even think there's 280. I don't think it's that
Oh,
big.
so you'll definitely finish the next one.
Yeah.
Definitely going to finish in the next sprint, which I may put like, I don't know what I'm going to do after this. Yeah, I only have 26 pages. So I have no idea what I'm going to read after this. Because
May I suggest?
I know. Here's the thing. And Rainey and I discussed a book earlier, but I just realized I do need an audiobook for the next for
Oh, really?
Well, my suggestion does have an audiobook.
I understand, but it doesn't fit the Bookemon prompt of a celebration.
Tell me the prompt. We can make it work.
Celebration. What are you celebrating in mind of? Nothing.
Rainey,
Like
make this
Christmas?
work with me. Like, how will that work? How will the Mindfuck series work with celebration?
A celebration of righting your wrongs.
No.
Yes.
Righting them wrongs.
No.
It's actually true though. Like you'll get it when you read it. It would work.
No. It needs to be like a wedding. Like there's a list of suggested celebrations, and none of them be that.
I'm sure there's a wedding at the end of this or a marriage proposal. There has to be.
I am going to read it, Kels, but it doesn't work for this prompt. It really doesn't. And I need to finish those by Christmas. So like my next book has to be for this.
Okay.
Wait, why does it have to be an audio?
Because I need to do dinner and do things, so I need an audio.
Oh, I was gonna be like,
That's
87
fair.
pages is not that long.
No, I know, but like I need an audiobook.
Could you not read some Christmas smut that's like 20 pages and just call it a day?
I mean, I could.
I would just
Good.
I could do that. I could do that.
yeah.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. How'd your sprint go?
Oh, I didn't read it all. I was gonna say dinner. I ate lunch. And a really late lunch actually for me. But the morning was chaos. And then I'm gonna hopefully finish. How long do I have? An hour and a half. So I'm not gonna finish in this next sprint, but probably 2 sprints, hopefully.
Yeah, I think we're only going to do 2 more. So I'll
Perfect.
get you through, and that'll be the end for today. And then we have more sprints again tomorrow, everyone. So
Nice.
no worries. Rainey, how'd you do? Well, I kind of know how you did, but tell the people.
I don't say anything. I'm like, hey, shh, Lincoln. Quiet. Well, I switched to things we hide from the light because I was like, this is my bigger romance that like I honestly need to like get into, and I cannot spend as much time on it as I did with book 1, and I got from 11% to 26. So we're
Nice.
barely cracked it. This is the book that never ends. And then I read, I was looking at, because I like to look at who's read it that I know already. And Michelle's library did not make me hopeful because she said, Lincoln, shh. She said in her final thing that the 100 pages, the last 100 pages, quiet, is the exact same as the first book. And when
That's what I heard. And then I heard the third one wasn't like the best at all. Like it's the worst one in the series. I'm shocked it got on Goodreads.
my
Like,
mom got me the third one for Christmas, so
I have it too.
They're just so
I'm gonna read
large,
it.
y'all.
they're so large. Why? And plus what I just told y'all, so
They're so big. I don't understand why no romance has business being that large. I'm sorry. It just doesn't. Just doesn't. Hello, Ulysses. How are you? Should be reading, but I'm buying last minute Xmas gifts because I hate the holidays. That's fair. I mean, I feel like that make you hate the holidays more trying to Christmas shop this late. Because
I'm not done. I have to
Stores-
get gift cards and cards still.
I went out this morning and went to the stores, and they were already so busy, and I was like, "What?"
I'm going tonight. Yeah, I'm worried.
I feel so bad for the other guy because she didn't decide who she couldn't decide who she liked. But then he did something totally wrong. I don't really like a love triangle. Like it's just not my jam.
it depends. Depends.
It really depends. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just not something that I particularly like. I don't mind a why choose. Like, I'm fine with that.
Or like Four Brothers, you're fine with that.
Great. The more the merrier. But
I know what you mean, though.
I love
It
trying
has to be like well done. It can, and it's usually not. So
But that's wrapping the last of the presents and trying to get my lazy butt of a teenager out of
I
bed.
have not wrapped any presents yet.
Good luck.
yeah, I have to
Yeah.
wrap that up today.
I'm almost done.
yeah, I'm almost there.
But I'm not quite there yet.
I figured that.
Cleaned my bathroom, took a shower, got 2 loads of laundry started, and currently cleaning the ice maker. Lexi, getting so much done. Filmed, read some of Allure Olympus, and started editing. That's what I need to do when we finish sprints. I need to be editing. I pretty much need to constantly be editing so that I don't have to work next week. Mr. Krup is napping and trapped me. I got through 62 pages of A Conjuring of Light, 10% in.
I do need to film and edit my last Bookmas day for tomorrow because I was gonna originally have it. I was gonna have it originally be this, and that's gonna be pushed back until the last week of December.
Yeah, that makes sense. Did some crocheting for Christmas and caught up on some Booktube. 190 pages left in The Book Thief, and it's so good. I know. I need to read it. I know. I can't believe I haven't read
Great.
it. I haven't read The Book Thief, and I've been shamed for it on the.
Now it has been a hot minute. Like I read that in like middle or high, so it's been a long time.
I've never read it. Kels, have you read it?
Nope.
Oh, look, I found another one.
Ow!
Leandra hadn't read it either. I was like,
Really? Okay.
I'm not the
Maybe
last.
we should do like a late next year.
I was going to say. That's so funny because someone yesterday was like, we should do a group read. And I was like, I will participate, but I cannot be hosting it. Like, I have signed up for so many. But if we did it as part of B&K, that would be a different
like end of year, though. Like, because I think we've kind of went crazy with this start of the year.
We have a lot going on.
Wait, what's your January book?
Engagement Party, Darby Kane.
Which we were supposed to post yesterday, and neither of us did.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, good, because that was on my anticipated releases. So.
Literally, neither of us posted that yesterday.
Yeah.
Wait, what was December for y'all? Oh, no, I know. Wreck the Halls, which I'm not reading.
Yeah. Wreck the Halls.
Yeah. If anyone's here and debated reading that, don't.
It wasn't bother. It wasn't great, though.
It was good conversation.
There's no beat without a melody. That's real cringe.
Okay, you liked that we fell in love Miles High, so you cannot judge.
That book was fantastic. Okay?
No, it was not.
Yes, it was. No, you don't listen to her. Mile High is so good.
I think I would like it. I think it gives me like the stopover vibe, like by T.L. Swan.
I think Brittany, you'd like this one better.
We'll see.
I've heard there's a lot of character development between book 1 and book 2, I think. That everyone hates the guy in book 1 and likes the guy in book 2.
I loved him the whole time, so
okay.
I don't really know.
Made it, ate breakfast and coffee, and then graded 3 essays. You can have Alexa read to you. It's always an interesting time when she reads. I don't actually have an Alexa, so I actually can't. I know. I'm sorry.
I think anything like listening to 24/7. I mean, my phone listens to me 24/7, but we had a Nest, and it just creeps me out a little bit that they're like listening to your voice at all times.
That makes sense.
But my phone does that, so maybe I should get rid of my phone too.
I just don't have one. Like, it's just not something I've ever felt the need to have. But that's just me. If you're in the mood for something sad and depressing, Louisa May Alcott has a super short Christmas audiobook on Hoopla. I actually don't want, because this got real darker in the last 50th pages that I read. It was dark already. It got darker. So I kind of want something like light, light.
Something like this.
Kelsey, that doesn't fit the prompt.
It can fit the prompt.
25 essays left, and then just a stack of exams. You're getting through it, ML. You're getting there. You started with, how many essays did you start with? I think it was like 300. It was a lot, y'all. It was a lot. Got another 30% into practice makes perfect. I should be able to finish it in the next sprint. Nice. You were almost there. You're almost done. You have not moved from this desk chair. You've been sprinting with me and doing the essays all week long. took a shower, made the bed, and added more books to my want to read list, going in the wrong direction on these lists. I feel that.
Same.
I feel that a lot.
December is like a month that I just spend a lot of money on myself when I shouldn't, on books specifically, and books only.
Ooh, I bought 3 books today when I went to Walmart to pick up one thing and ended up buying 3 books. Did I need those? Nope. Not
Need, want, yes.
I was there. The books were there. It's fine. Have my blinds open and wonder if my neighbors think, how is this woman always sitting there? Didn't go into the stores yet, but when I went to Five Guys after work, the mall parking lot was, I bet.
It was weirdly quiet. Like, I had to go in last minute to the office, so I left like a little later than usual, but like no one was out. I was like, what's going on? Everyone's gonna be out later then.
We're gonna be out later.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hate love triangles when not done well. Yep. Yeah. Just finished Love in Focus, done and read it all on Sprint, so I can count it for that as well. Awesome. Getting those Bookemon prompts done. Hello, Brittany, Kelsey, and Rainey. Hi, Jean. Just finished Bandit Queens, going back to Golden Key by Cass Geller.
I really want to read Bandit Queens.
Yeah, Jean's been reading it through Sprints a couple of times, and it sounds like it's good.
Yeah.
Literally, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Don't give me a love triangle. This is what I want. Finished Christmas shopping. Still hate the holiday. Fair. The ice maker is a several-hour cleaning job because I have to drain it, rinse, clean what I can see, pour cleaner into it and run it for a while, drain it, pour water into it, rinse and run and drain again. It's a lot of work. So much work. The right move is so good.
Maybe I'll have to settle this score and read it. We'll see.
I feel like if I ever get around to reading Terms and Conditions, the second book.
Yes.
Okay.
It's so good.
If I ever get around to reading that, then I'll get around to reading The Right Move. Maybe that will be.
Oh, you could read second books of series.
The series that I just thought were okay.
Okay, but Terms and Conditions is so good.
It wasn't my favorite though. Book 3 is my favorite.
I'm really liking book 3. Also, I think you will love Mile High, Katie. I think you will. It's very, very good. Don't listen to Brittany.
It needed editing.
Whatever.
It needed some editing, y'all. But that's fine. It's okay that you liked it.
I know.
It's just I have an issue when romances are that long because they could use.
I normally do, but this one I didn't have an issue with.
And then there was no smut on a plane, and I'm like, don't call a book Mile High and not put smut.
Oh, that's what I thought we were gonna get.
Not at all.
That's why I'm comparing it to The Stopover, which I love.
Make you more mad that in the second book it's off page.
Oh.
Right.
Like they just come back and say, "I finally got my Mile High ticket."
Oh, I don't think I'll like this.
The Right Move? Oh, I'm not. No, absolutely not.
It's not about those It's not about the main characters in the second book. Like it's the characters in the first book.
The other ones?
Yeah.
No.
No.
No. Apparently, though, I can just use the Alexa app on my phone. I still feel like it would just sound really horrible to listen. Like, I think it would take away my enjoyment. Like, I'd rather just pick an audiobook that has an audiobook, you know? I do have a Kindle. So, but I don't have like an Alexa. Can the Kindle, like, I don't understand how it would work together.
And I'm not sure that we get all the features that
this is also accurate.
Amazon users get with Kindle. So
this is very true. Canada does not always have all the features.
Yeah.
Time to do no-bake cookies and peanut butter fudge. That sounds amazing.
Nice.
We call ours Jarvis. It doesn't activate if we wanted to. That's fair.
That's nice.
Yes, I knew it was over 300. It was a lot. ML has been steadily working through it and getting it done and doing all the things.
I know.
Took up Girls Who Code. Technology knows people. It's an AI thing. They learn too much. So no need for robots other than the one who has an off button, like bad for all of humanity. Yeah, I hear you. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on in technology.
It's scary.
It is a little bit when you think about it too closely. Yeah. Went to bed and immediately got up this morning to listen to my Bandit Queen. I worry about Gita, the main character, when I'm not reading the book. That's actually a sign of a great book.
So what did you read it, Dean? Did you love it? It sounds like you loved it.
I think still reading it, so maybe hasn't quite.
I thought Jean said done earlier.
We'll finish in the next sprint.
Oh,
just finished. You're right, Kels. You're right.
Okay, I was like, I swear it was just finished and then going to, I don't remember the next book.
You're right. Ignore me.
Yeah.
Final Offer is the best.
Yes.
Right Move is better than Mile High. I didn't rate Mile High. I had issues with Mile High there.
I can't say anything to any of this right now.
Didn't get through Mile High DNF to 40%. I found my people.
I'm not starting another series. I have too many, but it's on my radar.
Brittany said no. Actually, you convinced me to not try.
That's what?
I was like, that pushed me over the edge to my high.
I guess
you were like, no, the I
right
think she means with Rainey saying that it's an off book in book 2. I was like, oh, never mind.
I know that convinced me. Like, I don't know about that.
No.
I literally, you said it was off book, and I went, no,
Not.
no.
The book 2 is not about them.
Still,
whatever.
Sports romance are not really a thing. I do like some sports romances. Like I have a few. I read the Campus Players books during.
I want to read those.
Oh, I read the first one. Really liked the first one.
Oh, really?
And we'll continue with the series at some point.
I want to read them soon because I want to start reading the kids ones that are coming out. Like the Graham Effect, her new one, is the kids of the deal.
Oh,
yeah,
right on. You can get Snoop Dogg to read to me. What?
That's a choice.
I've tried to do this feature with Bluetooth and it doesn't work with my Kindle. I agree. Can't use all features. This is very possible that we can't do it. There's a lot of things that people can do elsewhere that we can't do, which is really annoying. We will start in our dining room table in the next sprint. When does why does my phone seem to think mile is my, I hate sometimes the things that my phone autocorrects. I'm like, that was a word. You didn't need to change it. The word I wrote was a word. Good in food changes often. And I'm like, to each other. And I'm like, they're both words. You didn't need to fix it.
I know, right? I'm like, that's a real word. When it does, I'm like,
you did not need to do anything about this.
Yeah.
That was the only way I got through Mile High was because of the audiobook.
Whatever. Y'all just don't. You can be hating.
I'm sorry. I know that you liked it, and a lot of people do like it.
It's fine.
And I gave it 3 stars. I didn't despise it.
I know.
I've blocked out most of it at this point. To be honest, if you asked me,
I made you read that, and that was the one I hadn't read, and you just didn't love it. Yet House of Hollow is on my best books of the year.
Yes, but I knew you'd like that.
I still think about that book. It was so good.
I go, book that I won't like. Rainy, you'll like it.
I really did. I can't wait for her new book to come out.
We talked about this on, when were you here? Wednesday? Is that like, Rainy and I disagree on most books. Not all books, but like we're very opposite in a lot of ways with our reading. But we're still best friends. So.
But there are books we do like, because it's just, I'm always like, well, Brittany liked this one. I'm probably gonna hate it.
And to be honest, you gave Icebreaker 1 star, and I'm like, I need to go read that.
If you like that book, that's gonna break the friendship. That is the one.
We'll be divided.
Honestly, I have so many people who like Aoife was like, read it.
Like liked it or did not like it.
Think of it?
Okay. Yeah.
You know what he thinks of it?
I know that one because I was told to read it in all caps.
Okay.
But
when does this come out? The vlog?
Sometime in January.
Okay, so we don't have to wait that long to find out. Okay.
No, I haven't even started reading for it yet, and that's the only one Aoife read. And then we decided to do the video because I hadn't read it yet. So I was like,
I'll find out
soon. Okay, well, I just need to know. But that could make or break this whole thing.
That'll push you over the edge, will it?
That will push me over.
That's fair.
That is my second worst book of the year.
It might be my worst, and then Midnight is the Darkest Hour.
Okay, it might not be second. It might be third.
Because
first is Cabin, obviously.
Midnight's is not good.
Cabin is one.
Finished Nosferatu. Yay! That's awesome. And I've earned my Candy Cane book for Bookamon. Katie's with you on the Icebreaker.
Good.
Oh, so good.
So if we push Brittany out of the group, we'll add Katie.
That's it. Katie can seamlessly take my spot.
I'm just kidding.
To be honest, both Neva and I have already had a private conversation of all the things you said you didn't like about Icebreaker made us want to read it. We were both like, this sounds great.
No,
It's awful.
Neva and I, we left the group chat and started to have a private one and be like, I know these are reasons why Rainey doesn't like it, but I think this sounds great.
All right, Neva, Brittany are going to be out of the group soon.
We don't know
Our
it. I haven't
we're
read it. So I'm
having
only
open
going off what I'm told.
We're having open auditions for new besties. Shoot your spot in the chat.
I don't know if I'm gonna like it because I haven't read it. I'm just saying the things that you didn't like
Well,
about
this
it.
friendship's writing on it, so.
Right? It's off page. That hurts my soul. 4.75 for Bandit Queens. So 5 stars
good.
on Goodreads. Nice.
Nice.
Dean. We love a 5-star read. Okay, we're gonna go into a sprint because we are at the end of the comments. And if you'd like to submit your audition for another bestie, you can do so.
Form coming soon. Or we have to find out if we're taking this out first.
Well,
Like,
we
like
have to
Icebreaker, do
prepare.
you not? Stay tuned for
Well,
January.
We'll find out in January.
You can't kick them to the curb if you don't have a next lined up. So this is like us preparing.
Oh, you're right. We'll have to keep them until we find better. Yeah, you're right.
The band's breaking up everyone.
Neva's gonna watch this video. She's on here right now and be like, "What is going on?"
Okay, I'll see you guys in an hour. Hello, friends. We're back. I finished the Butterfly Garden. I did it.
Nice.
And what's your rating?
4 stars. I really like this book. The last 15 pages didn't make sense.
Okay.
The twist doesn't make sense. But that's okay because I liked the book so much before that I can mostly overlook that.
Oh,
But
good.
I don't think this needed a twist to begin with. Like it's more like dark horror versus twisty thriller. Like I just didn't think it was necessary. And
Yeah.
And it was too much. But other than that, I really liked it. And I gave it 4 stars. It's very dark. Please check the trigger warnings again. So I put a poll in the thingy for people to pick, and they picked Why Mummy Drinks at Christmas.
Okay.
Nice.
That's what I'm going to be reading next for my celebration book. Kels, how are you going? And can we both, I saw someone asking what we were reading in the comments.
Yeah.
So we can redo that part too as we go around. That'd be great.
So I'm reading the Mindfuck book 4 series. I don't actually even remember what this actually called.
Yeah.
It's just book 4.
Mhm.
I'm going through them so quickly that I'm like, I don't even remember the actual name of each book. But I got to 32%. So
I feel like everyone just kind of puts the 5 books together anyway, because a lot of people have like the bind ups. So like I don't think a lot of people know the names.
Yeah, I have the bind up somewhere.
it's like one book in the whole thing. Yeah.
So I feel like a lot of people don't know the names of the individual books.
Yeah, because if you read it on KU, it's like one by one. But I think if you get actual copy of it, I think you can only get it in one.
I think so too. If you
Yeah.
buy it physically, it's just the bind up. And
Now
there's so
I can't find mine, and I know I own it. Where did it go?
you're like, where is it? And I feel like since they are kind of small and quite bingey, most people do read like all 5 like back to back.
Yeah, because they're like 130 to 170
Right.
pages.
Yeah.
I don't know about the last one. I think that one's a little longer, but they're very short, which is kind of nice because I read some chunky books in November, so it was kind of nice to get a few short ones.
Mm-hmm.
So
Where did it go?
Don't you hate when that happens? I've had this happen before where I'm like, where did I put that book? It's
I'm
the
gonna have to actually go look for it because I know I wouldn't have just. Oh, there it is. I see it.
it's been found.
All is good with the world. Okay. I'm switching between A Dawn of Onyx, which I'm 30% into, and Things We Hide from the Light, which I'm also 30% into.
There you go, twins. It's a one's much shorter, isn't it?
Fun fact, I'm loving one and I'm kind of liking the other. So,
Very good. I don't know where we were. 1 second. Oh, there we go. Just finished our dinner table, so that means I finished all of it. Yay! You are prepped. Baking is done. Taking a reading break and then wrapping part for the evening.
Oh, I didn't read at all during that sprint. I showered.
oh yeah.
I knew we're taking photos tonight, Christmas photos that are way overdue. Hence why we never send Christmas cards because we always take photos too late. So we're taking Christmas photos, and then I also need to grocery shop, and so I wrote down my grocery list, and then I also had to write down all the stuff that we have to do before my parents show up tomorrow, and it's just so much
fun times. Sometimes I think we may, because tonight's the first night it's not like freezing rain or super windy, so we might go look at Christmas lights tonight, but it depends on kind of like if everyone wants to do that, if my son wants to actually get in the car and do that, like we'll see, but that's kind of my tentative plan is to potentially do that tonight, because we haven't yet because it's been so gross outside. It's still cold as all heck, but I mean, I'll be in the car, so I can like turn the heater on. Woke up at a more reasonable hour, 6 a.m., and working on my last hour of sprint reading before I get the Bookmon unlocked. Yes. Clean up and prep for Christmas Eve tomorrow. Nice. I love that you're in the future, because I was like, Christmas Eve is not tomorrow, but you are in the future.
It could be. I don't even know what day it is anymore. Like it doesn't even feel like Friday. I don't know what day it feels like, but
yeah, no, it's not, but it will be because Nicole signed up for sprints tomorrow, and I was like, you do realize it will be Christmas Eve when we do those for you. And I was like, just because I gave her the times in my time, and I didn't know she had realized
But I think it's like the morning portion at least.
It is.
'Cause I
It's
find
early
most
morning.
people don't do anything Christmas Eve morning.
Yeah.
It's like more so in the evening. But
Yeah.
She was like, that's fine. And I was like, okay, that's great. An alien nanny for Christmas.
Ooh.
Starring that comment to check that out, Christina. Christina coming in with the
I
hot.
was gonna say, shouldn't there have been some Ice Planet Barbarian that was Christmas themed? I'm just saying.
There are in the like novellas.
Oh, you should have just read one of the novellas.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You're not gonna read them?
No. No. I'm not going to be reading the novellas. Graded like 3 more and heard Ulysses wants to do some of the grading.
I love how the novellas are a hard no, but reading the rest of them are a hard yes.
Well, I've already committed to reading the rest of them. I've committed to that with Leandra, and I enjoy doing it with Leandra. I don't think I'd want to read them all back to back by myself.
how many more do you have to read?
9 or 10.
Oh my god.
We'll be done by the end of next year.
Okay.
Sending some her way. Send some of the grading. I know that was sprints go by so fast. 3 hours left. You are so close to being on vacation. Gotten a lot done today, which is great. I'm ready for the day to be done, though. That's fair.
Yeah.
Up to 24%. Hello, Bryce, just joining, and I'm going to be reading The Way of Kings.
Ooh, I want to read that really bad, but then I watched some video that showed the order you should read Brandy Sandy books, and that was not the first one, and so it's just gonna be a while.
Yeah. Oh, I have it borrowed from the library row, and it was gonna, in theory, be read by Sprintmas, but this doesn't, as far as I know, doesn't have a celebration in it. I don't see what the celebration would be.
Isn't it a celebration of a marvelous light?
Although it has a hidden magical society, so like I really do want to read this. So I don't think this is going back to the library unread. It just won't be read this week. But I have all next week to kind of read whatever I want to.
Oh yeah.
So plus a few Timmy's TBR books that I still have to finish, but like this could still.
So if you're taking off all of next week, are you not filming at all either?
Not
so you're
filming
for fun.
You're just relaxing.
Look at you go.
I'm not filming next week. I will have to edit this vlog probably next week unless I can finish it tomorrow, which it might get finished tomorrow, but we'll see. I was trying to edit as I went, and that went off the rails.
I love editing when I go. I just love it.
That went off the rails a little bit. But after that, then you'll have videos coming out next week, but you will not see my face live anywhere next week. So no Tuesday night sprints, no Thursday sprints next week. And then I'll be back the first week of January. Got to 61% in. Reading Santa Baby by Cassie Mint. But we have a family Christmas party tonight. So I'm wrapping and cleaning and prepping for that as well. That's fun.
I just saw a fun idea on Instagram that I was going to do for my mom because it reminded me because of wrapping presents. Someone was doing gifting a book a month to their parent, like, and wrapping them and saying this is for January, February, whatever. And so like they get to open it up and it's a surprise to them. And there are a couple of books on my shelf that I know my mom already said, if you ever get rid of this, I want. And I am getting rid of them. But then there's a couple I was like, oh, well, either I don't want this or I read it and I think my mom will like it. And so I have, 13 books for her because I wanted her to be able to open one on Christmas. But I thought that
is so fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not a mummy as in mummified. It is
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was what that was.
No. This is a British author, and that is the British use of mother.
I was excited. I was like, oh, you're reading a Halloween Christmas book? Like
No.
I was like, I have no idea what this is about by the title.
No, it's about a mother who's ready to strangle her children on Christmas.
Okay.
That's what this is about. No, it's the British word for mother. Like that's what they use more than mom. Folded one load of laundry, got the last one in the dryer, cleaned the windows, and almost done cleaning the ice maker. Nice. Hello, Thomas. Joining late, no worries. Reading the 12 Dogs of Christmas.
Nice.
Only 100 pages into the Song of Silver, Flame Like Night, and I'm really enjoying it so far. That title is like got a lot of words.
Yeah, I know that is a lot.
It's a lot. Reading A Quart of Sugar and Spice and trying to work on laundry and wrapping the rest of presents.
Nice.
Got distracted during that sprint. That's okay. It happens to the best of us.
That's okay.
Got to chapter 21 and trying to work through my projects.
Nice.
I'm into my writing. So good, Scene. I'm very excited that you are making a graphic novel. That's so cool.
That is cool.
Going to see some Christmas lights sounds fun, doesn't it? I need to go do it. We have a
I
house.
want to do that with my parents, but I don't know if we'll be able to make it work or not.
Yeah, we do it every year because there's like a set of houses, not in our neighborhood, but like on a little ways. We have to drive a little ways, but they go all out every year.
Oh, right outside our hospital,
Like,
they have a little duck pond, and they decorate it every year, and it's really cute.
So I kind of want to go see that and see what they did this year. You do presents on Christmas Eve morning.
Okay.
Fun.
Reading an audiobook and making gingerbread cookies. This is very lovely. But we have done gifts. But we have to be done with presents by 9 a.m. on Christmas Eve because my mom is working nights on the 23rd.
Oh, that makes sense.
No, that makes sense.
So basically it's mom has always loved Christmas, but the kids, it's just like a mom that's like ready to kill her family because they're not doing all the things they're supposed to do and driving her crazy.
As one does.
And I feel like it's very relatable.
Oh, it's very.
This kind of gives me like messy Finley Donovan vibes.
That's
like not to that
exactly
extent.
what it is.
Yeah, you're right.
That's exactly what it is. Exactly. So talks about like trying to get people to do Christmas cards, all the things that we have to do as parents. So it's supposed to be satirical. We'll see. 650 words in a screenplay. Wow, that's a lot of words. Amazing. Just put my
Out of office.
thank you on January 3rd.
I didn't know what that was either.
We're like, thanks, Kels.
Can't pronounce book names, but I got that one down.
I mean, any acronym, if I don't know it, I just start kind of trailing off in the talking until someone on screen goes, this. That did not work yesterday when none of us knew what it was. We were all like,
Or like when we were trying to figure out TLH for a bit, the love hypothesis.
Oh,
And we're like,
I would have taken me a minute.
TLH. What's TLH?
what? Yeah, that one we should have caught because
We were just talking about it.
ooh,
Yeah.
is there a celebration in the Marvelous
A
Light?
Marvelous Light.
Because I kind of would probably
Oh.
prefer to read A Marvelous Light. So if someone can convince me that there is a celebration in A Marvelous Light, I'm good with that. The Gift by Frida McFadden is 53 pages. Not sure if there's an audiobook, but it's really short. Did not read it, just found it. No, we're going to do one more. One more.
How is it that I have checked all my Goodreads list and there's still no book with like in the title?
I don't know.
None. I mean, I'm not saying I'm against the one that was given. I just want options.
You just want other options. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of options for like. And you think I would have.
Yeah, I just checked. I'm like, I don't have any books on this shelf that say like.
I have none. It's wild. It's wild to me.
That's
Why
crazy.
does nobody use the word like?
Yeah, because you've already read like Mother, haven't you?
Yeah, I read Just Like Mother. There was another one that Just Like Home. I've already read those.
Poop.
I'm like, unfortunate. Unfortunato.
That is unfortunate. Looking at books to gift with the money cards right now.
Nice.
We love book gifts, right? It sounds like a very experienced mother on Christmas. So I'm also expecting like Finley Donovan vibes.
Yeah.
Kind of a mess, which I'm okay with. I kind of like that. Thank you, Kelly, for reminding everyone to like and subscribe. It is eerie, and I liked it for what it was. Short. This is about the gift, and I appreciate when you put that in the because I would have been like, ML, what are we talking about? Just got back from getting my son at school, ready to read some more. Oh, my comments went crazy. Hold on. Again, is a romance novella. There's a wedding celebration in it. I need an audiobook, everyone. Novellas never have audiobooks. That's the
I
problem.
know they don't.
That's the problem. And I'm going to be reading while doing other things right now. So I can't because I had an option, but it doesn't have an audiobook.
But Wreck the Halls didn't count?
I didn't read it during the right time.
Oh, when did you have to read it?
Well, I had already read it by the time the seasonal Bookemon had been announced.
Wait, when was the seasonal Pokemon announced?
I don't know.
Well, because then maybe my book doesn't work.
Hold on. I'll look at the date, but I'd already read it. I'd already read all my holiday romances by that point. That's the problem.
Oh, no. Wait. What did I say?
Oh,
Hold on.
Wait, I know where this is. It was announced on the 12th, 14th, the 14th.
Yeah, you read Wreck the
I
Halls.
know that the 12 is the month, not the day.
No, my red and green book doesn't work.
Uh-oh.
No! Wait, what were the other things? It was red and green. It was celebration. And there's one more, right?
Yeah, being here and eating something.
What?
Eating your favorite treat and being here.
Oh, I've done those.
Yes.
Okay, wait, I just forgot it. What did I just say? Red and green and... What did I just say? What was the other one?
The like one. You said like something.
No,
It's like.
no, like is for...
No, that's for something else. Red and green and a celebration.
What did I read for celebration?
I don't know.
Did I not read anything?
You didn't mention anything when we were talking about it a minute ago.
No, I definitely read something. Oh, King of Wrath was all about a wedding, and I read that after, so that's fine. Like, they're literally yes, it's an arranged marriage.
Hey, Mommy.
Ulysses, I will look and see if my library has the audiobook or if it's on part of Audible membership.
Like,
Because I don't.
Okay, do any of these books that I read have red and green on the cover? Now I'm panicking.
There you go. I'm sorry to make you panic.
You've made me panic.
So
Can
sorry.
it be like a small portion of red and green? Or
Yes, because my butterfly has the world's tiniest bit of green in it.
Oh, wait, Rainey, you didn't read Wreck the Halls because I was going to say Wreck the Halls did have red and green.
It did.
Okay.
We'll make a book with the title like something just because you said that.
Oh.
This is true. I just can't always get the audiobooks because I have to pay for them through Audible and I don't really want to.
Get off, Lincoln.
And a lot of things that are in the Audible membership in the United States are not in the Audible membership in Canada, which is very it's just part of life here. Yeah, Mel, I'm almost done with the first 10 of those Christmas River books.
I will finish this. It has the flowers are tinted green.
They are. Those
bottom.
green? Yeah.
And there's red all in this.
There's lots
up there. Okay, so this will be. I'm really grasping at straws.
I think it works.
I think it has some red and green. You're fine.
It has red and green. We're fine. We've made it through. Okay.
Absolutely.
I didn't know it had to be when it came. I didn't even pay attention to dates. I was just like, oh, I read this in December. Woo! Good to go.
I would have been done by now, and that had been the case.
All right. Well, unfortunate. It's fine.
I know, because I don't know. I'm excited to read this. Like, I'm fine to read this. This is perfectly fine. That's great. I'm excited to read it. See what it is.
If I get it done, I do. If I don't, it's just gonna have to be enough.
Yeah, exactly.
And
here's the thing: this is going to be satirical and funny.
Yeah,
which is kind of nice after the very heavy book that I just read.
Yeah,
because that book is heavy, you know.
Yeah.
So. Edwin and Robin visit Edward's parents' house. It's like visiting family you have issues with. There are family parties.
Oh,
what's this from?
Marvelous Light.
Marvelous Light.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think that would count. Maybe it would. I don't know. I probably just will read both, and then I can.
I just want to help.
37% in. Nice. Okay, are we ready to do our last sprint?
Yep.
Very good. Very good. Let me click all the things that I need to click, and I will see you in an hour.
We can hear you clickety clacking.
Hello, everyone. We did it. Sprintmas Day 6 is at a close. Cannot believe. I ended up reading one chapter, which was very long. It was 30 pages. So it was a long chapter. And it's very Christmas with the Cranks type vibe.
Okay. Yeah.
That makes sense. With like a side of British humor and some sarcasm.
Yeah.
Not bad. So I'm like, it's fine. It's not going to be like 5 stars, but it's like a fun, fast read.
And that's sometimes what you need at the end of the year. So
exactly.
Like I'm not picking up any like crying books. Well, I don't cry very often, but like from books. But like I am not picking up like A Man Called Ove, like which was my last. Well, I didn't finish it till the new year, but I'm not picking up anything that's like gonna emotionally damage me right now. You know, I need light.
Exactly. I still have like 3 books that I want to finish for Timmy's before the end of the year. But they're not like one's like If the Shoe Fits, which is like a romance book. Like it's not a lot. And I do want to get to It's Marvelous Light. Or A Marvelous Light before the end of the year, because I have the audiobook until the end of the year and then it goes back. And since I have the audiobook from the Libby and this from the library, it's like the perfect time to read it. Yeah. And I'm very excited about it. And this cover's gorgeous. Like
it is nice. Yeah.
I love this. I definitely need like a copy of it, you know?
Yeah.
So other than that, that's pretty much my only plans for the rest of the year, and to probably read Mind F, because that'll get me to whatever number I need to get get my round number.
Yes.
Yeah. How'd that sprint go for you?
I got to 53%, so I have about 40 minutes left. So I think I can probably finish it later tonight after I Christmas shop. That would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
So that I can stay on track.
Yeah, for sure. So. Rainey, how'd you go?
Well, I grocery shopped, and I was very ambitious, thinking that I could hit all these Publix and Target in 1 hour. And I didn't. I hit all these in Publix. I was gonna go for Target, and then I was like, "You have 9 minutes left, Rainey. It's not gonna happen." I was really gonna try. If I had 12 minutes, I would have done it. And yeah, I wasn't. At the end, there was some car that broke down right at the front of the turn lane, but it was right next to a bunch of homeless people who were also just running out into the street. I don't know what was going on. There was this chaos at this light, and it was an endeavor. So anyway, I made it back.
You did make it. If I wouldn't have known you were not here, I would not have known, you know? Like you popped in right at the perfect time.
There you go.
ML graded 4 more essays. My pace got slowed a bit from this one because I'm pretty sure it's written by AI.
I had one of my students write their reflection paper for theater, and it was completely AI. I was like, "There's no way you wrote that." And I looked, it was 100% AI.
Oh, nice.
I feel for teachers and professors and everyone who has to now like constantly be looking for this. Like it's so ridiculous that this is where we have come as a society. Like unnecessary. Neva made it to the destination. Now time to sleep because you've been up for 18 and a half hours. Go to bed, Neva.
Oh, wow.
Sleep. You need the sleep. Made it to chapter 27 and got a few things done. Then not done, but at least started, including supper.
Nice.
No, there's one more day. We have tomorrow. Day 7.
One day more.
There's one day more.
For some reason, I keep thinking they're early, not late, like 6 p.m. I keep thinking they're like 12 p.m. I don't know why.
6?
I know they're 6, but I keep in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, Sprint's tomorrow at 12. Like, I think it's Thursday or something tomorrow.
No. Tomorrow is 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes. And we're going to go till close to midnight on Christmas Eve, and then we'll be done for Sprintmas.
I'll be there in spirit. I'm going to be at my grandparents' having dinner.
I have a Christmas get-together, so I will not be in well, I might pop in briefly, but
that's fair. I feel like tomorrow night's probably going to be the smallest night because it is the closest to Christmas, but like we'll have a good time with whoever is here.
Yeah.
Neva will be on camera tomorrow, which will be fun, and we'll have Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers and Danny from Danny Dabbles hanging out with us tomorrow night. So we've got a crowd. You are very welcome. We're glad we could help you get through your final day of work, almost done, and has to make And this has made my day so much better. I'm glad. I'm assuming you mean better, not dinner.
Oh,
First, I was reading this quickly and I was like, made dinner? No. What are we trying to say?
oh, also sorry if I yelled that you're clickety clacking.
That was so funny. No, I'm glad you told me. Although I would have noticed because Katie had already commented it, but I hadn't noticed the comment yet. But I was just like typing away.
I know. I walked in to grab my purse. I walked in to grab my purse and I heard something and I'm like, is that a rat? Is it doing? What's going on? And I like panicked for a second and then I was like, wait a minute. And then I listened and it was from the computer and then I see, and I'm like, oh, it's
just me. Me typing away. Just me typing. 34%, and this is definitely face mud. I love face mud.
Ooh.
That's always fun. Yes, I'm assuming you are tired. You've been up for 18 and a half hours. Spent the last sprint catching up on work that I missed this week with Mr. Croup. Previous sprint, I made it about 25 pages in A Conjuring of Light. Nice. Worked on editing, but was also very distracted. That's fine.
Fair.
It's my entire life, really. Theoretically done working for the year. Yay. Absolutely no worries. If anyone can't make it tomorrow, I totally understand. It's very close to Christmas.
I think there's probably still going to be a lot of people like not doing things because I think some people do them after Christmas too.
Well, and some people don't celebrate Christmas.
That's true.
Also not. So we'll have people here. I'm not too worried. Scroll 2024 book lists. Just kidding. Up for 20 and a half hours. Go to bed, Neva. I love you, but go to bed. Everyone yell at her to go. On my way home, y'all have a good night. Thank you. 6 p.m. Yeah, I should be home by then. Yes, it's 7 Atlantic Standard Time. Exactly. Hello. That's okay. We popped in just to say hello. We still love that. And if you do want to catch anything that you missed, the replay will be up. I know some people who missed the first 5 days and have been slowly systematically watching them through from the beginning. And I'm like, that is commitment. And I love it. And they're putting in what they're reading.
Eloise do stuff that I didn't even know she could do yet. So
there you go. You can do that. It's all in the sprints. If you are watching the replay, let me know what you read because it's always fun to see.
No.
Have you done the last sprint? Or are you just about to do it? We're done for the day. I'm sorry. We are done. We will be back here. Well, I will be. These two won't. I will be back here tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for another 4 to 5 hours of sprints. And then Sprintmas will be over.
And Emma will be done grading.
And Emma will be done grading. And we'll have made it through an entire week, everyone. But that is it for us today. If you are not subscribed to any of these lovely people on screen, they are linked in the description box below. Go check out their channels. It's always a fun time everywhere we go. And I will see you all tomorrow night. Bye.